Right off the goddamn bat. Right off the goddamn bat. I'm full of sadness and homemade pizza. You don't want any of this today. You don't know how greasy I am today. I'm having a good day. I hope you're well too. Yeah, well, these are prop items that I gave the choice to Guard to, and Guard chose out cigarettes and loose cigarettes. You know, good old loosies. The can of beer, and gummy bears. So this is what I came up with. So this is what we're painting today. The Degen dinner. Good old Lucy's. What's up, Di? How you doing, bud? Hello. Alright. Let's get on the gloves. No, I'm gonna murder these gummies later. They know too much. They know too much. They're gonna get painted first. They're just Haribo gummies. Never! I have to ensure they get murdered. For national security. You're out? Fine, Lizzie. I guess that's how it is. I guess that's how it is. Just because I'm not one of you weed heads. You weed maniacs. I have to personally do it, Di. Partially because I enjoy it. Because we gotta paint them, Mudworks. This just makes no sense. What is life if the gummy bears are uneaten? How you doing, Mud? Hope you're well. I did not create the scroll through with my palette colors, but I will. Or else. Alright, let's get started. Let's get the paint on the palette. Alright, we got permanent palette stuff here. Cold and white. Cold and warm whites. My day's going well. Made homemade pizza again. Did some learning. And now we paint. Yeah, titanium white from Williamsburg, lead white from Rublev. We got bismuth vanadate yellow, pigment from Kramer, warm yellow, pyro red from Williamsburg, neutral / warm red, ultramarine blue, which is the warm blue, bismuth vanadate yellow from Williamsburg, pigment wise it's bismuth vanadate yellow light, cooler yellow, much and bright. Quinacridone magenta from Williamsburg, cobalt teal from Williamsburg, viridian from Williamsburg, homemade burnt umber, and Williamsburg permanent palettes. Pizza and learning, Al Cresi. Learning some programming. Alright, so learning Python, yo. Alright, so that's lead white. I made homemade pizza. Homemade deep dish, baby. Turned out better. Second iteration was better. Oh, nice. See, I'm from the Chicago suburbs, born and raised, and I have a deep love for deep dish. So I decided to try and start making my own. Garg. Once again, these props were chosen by Garg. Hello. Okay, warm yellow. They're not bad. Come on, guys. They're not so bad. Pyro red. Just need a scooch of that. Enjoy. I don't know where that shit was coming from. I don't know what that. Alright, let's see how much more yellow I can get out of this tube. Look at this tube, everybody. Look at how smushed. Do I have to cut this open? Alright. We are on the official last usage of my bismuth vanadate yellow. We are on the last usage of this tube. It served me poorly. They will not be missed. Want to know how to get the last paint on the tubes? Just cut this fucker right open. And you get paint right all over your scissors. Because that's cool. Paint just always ends up everywhere, huh? This was the most expensive tube of paint I ever bought, though. It is key. This was the most expensive tube of paint I ever bought. Anyone want to take a guess at price? Pretty much, Alcarezzi. 75, higher. Higher. Higher, Alcarezzi. Alcarice. Higher, guard. Question is how much higher? 1 million. Lower. Lower. So you know it's lower than 1 million, lower than 127, higher than 97.75. With me. Son of a bitch. Very close, Garg. It was 107. 107. 107 is the final. Fucking A. All I want is a little bit of paint out of here. How much does a son of a bitch cost? Depends. Depends what area of the country you're in. Depends on what country you're in. In the South, I can get a son of a bitch real cheap. Chicago, sons of bitches run you a lot more. $107 die for that tube of yellow. Give me a little bit of paint. How do I get this pried open? Let's do this. Let's just get yellow paint on top of everything. There we go. Okay. See, I cut it open and I'm scraping out the guts of the paint. There's actually a decent amount in here, but I don't have a good way of saving this. So, we're gonna have a lot of this yellow for this stream. But it's okay. I got more. Okay. Goodbye, friend. Paints can get very pricey, Di. There are paints that are much more expensive than that. You can do that. Rip yellow. It would, Garg, if you expose it to air. So you, like, if you were to put it in a jar and you had this air layer in here, like in between the lid, the paint will dry out. The tubes allow minimal air contact and kind of force air out as you use it. So it ensures that the oil isn't exposed to oxygen. So before, like before, I think it was the mid 1800s, people had to make their paint before every time they used it. You could put a coat of oil on top of them, but you have to remove that oil every time, Mudworks. Because that oil will not be good to mix with. So, like, for example, that Orpiment paint from Rublev, and sometimes they're vermilion, I think. The non-2 vermilion or Cinnabar. They'll actually mix it for you, put it in a jar, and then they'll put a layer of oil on it, and then they'll give you a little thing of oil to put on it after every use as well. Stringy, yo. So yes, you can. It just, you'll have to put new oil on it every time. You don't want to mix that oil in. Well, I put all my homemade paints, Alcaris, in tubes. So, for example, this tube you're about to see on my left is one I made, and I just put them into tubes. It does make a pleasing bonking noise, but I have found out a new method of filling tubes that I've tried out already that I shall be doing in the future. That is cleaner. Okay, so these are permanent palette colors. Don't eat the oil guard. They'll taste really bad. Yeah, Alcaris, this burnt umber and this yellow are ones I made, and I have all the pigments for all of these. I'm just using up the stuff I have in tubes. I do it on stream. I've done it 3 times on stream. So, for example,
This place has class.
We got him. We got Alcaris, everybody. Let's call it a day. Let's call it a day. We got Alcaris. Our work is done. But yeah, so like these 3, I made all myself. Oh, thank you, Mr. Salt. Yep, Alcaris is trapped forever. Alcaris is stuck here forever. So we have, this one is called Titanium Buff, one I'm trying. This one is Yellow Ochre. We're trying. What's up, Nordic Sparkle? Nice to see you. And this is Transparent Red Oxide. All of these I made. Well, who still has Nerf guns? I don't have one. Alright, Garg. Garg's providing Nerf guns. Alright, so that was Transparent Red Oxide. Nerf! Nerf! Yeah, I would buy one too. This is Yellow Ochre. Nerf. Wait, what was the saying that they had from those commercials? Was it Nerf or nothing? Maybe it was Nerf or nothing. I'm choosing to believe you, Mudworks. It kind of reminds me of the EA Sports. It's in the game. That's a nostalgic button for me. Yeah, it's Nerf or nothing. Yeah. Alright. So, this is the palette we be working with. Yep. Mudworks knows what I'm talking about. Good, Guard. Eat something so you don't eat this goddamn paint. How about this? You can have the old cigarettes when I'm done with them. For eating, yeah. Yeah, not for smoking. Yeah, no. Not for smoking, for eating. The gummy bears are mine. Peeking the brain is not bad, Nordic. I puffed them. I didn't inhale. I did not inhale.
Badly.
What's up, Alban? How you doing, bud? I was lurking on you earlier. I was being a real perv. Alright. Okay, let's start sketching. We're gonna take some burnt umber. There we go. I did not inhale. I did not inhale, Nordic. And then they just kept on doing it, Mudworks. I did not inhale. I'm positive. Because I've smoked cigars in the past, and those you don't inhale, so I just did the same thing I do with cigars. Okay. So we got our mixture of stand oil and solvent. Oh God, dye? There wouldn't be any because I would die. I would die from that if I took that shot. Oh, Jesus Christ. Who was it this time? Jay! Like I told Lizzie, I'm full of sadness and homemade pizza. I'm greasy. It's not going to be pleasant. This whole process, not going to be pleasant. Welcome in. So yeah, so 150 channel points. I see you're already planning my death. It's going to be really oily. Way more bodied oil than usual. Grease-covered sadness. Exactly. Do your worst, guy. You don't know how many times I've been killed. You don't know how many times I've been killed. I just keep on coming back. I'm always painting. Cold sweat, baby. Grease-covered sadness. Alcaris, this is, so what I'm doing is I'm covering it. Yeah, I'm gonna rub one out on stream. So, what that entails is I'm putting a layer of a thinned out mixture of burnt umber.
This place has class.
Musk of 1,000 socks. Welcome in. You're gonna fit in just fine here. So so I'm putting in a layer of thinned down burnt umber. Then we're gonna rub one out. Oh, thank you, Dye. That's not enough for gummy bears, Dye. Not enough. But thank you so much. That's very kind of you. You're still not getting those goddamn gummy bears. No biting. We play fair here. Only kicking, screaming, flailing of arms, and crying is allowed in fighting. Nothing to the face, of course. Yeah, crying is very effective, Dai. What about playful biting? In the right circumstance, but not in an official fight. Aggressive crying. See, I go for the long con when I fight with people by trauma. So you may kill me, but I'll cry so ugly and so disturbingly that you'll wake up in cold sweats from it. It's both, Alcaris. It's both. Alright, so this is the next part, Alcaris. You are fog everywhere you go. Alright, so we put this layer of burnt umber mixed with solvent and sand oil. I'm now going to remove paint from this for to simulate my sketch. We'll see. I don't know if you've seen a grown Midwest man just cry and get beaten to death. Now, so far, Lizzie and Not Greenbag and Jay have been fairly unbothered by it. So, frankly, it doesn't seem to be working with those sociopaths, but we'll see. All right, so let's start rubbing one out. I tried on Lizzie and Greenbag. Okay. All you are monsters. I'm also just using a makeup sponge for this. Paper towels work just fine. Oh my god, Di, that would be terrifying. Greasy, cold, and covered of wind. Damn Emma. Okay, that needs to be lower. That needs to be lower. Much lower. Emma sounds like a delight. Might have made this too big, but we'll see. Let's bring this up. Let's do this. What are we going to be painting? We're painting this can of beer, pack of cigarettes, some Lucy's, and some gummy bears. Yeah, I've set this up. So you see my finger here? I set all this up. No worries, Valkyries. That sounds like fun, Nordic. That sounds like a fun family. Basically, Alcaries. So Jay, it works on seeing colors and seeing colors in person, right? The natural richness of colors of what you see with your eyes versus what cameras see, because cameras change the lighting, they change the colors. Your monitors change lighting and change colors. So this is one, helping with training that aspect. This also helps a lot in my case, since I'm not using a grid. I am forced to look at relations and work on my drawing and relational skills. So I'm not using any sketching aids with these. So yeah, some drawing and relational stuff as well, and then working on some compositional stuff, right? It's not just like setting up stuff. How does the setup look good? Does it make sense compositionally? Is it like there's like that's like a more of a longer term thing, but like understanding what goes into a good composition. But the main thing I'm working on here is colors, the richness of real life colors, seeing them, painting the correct values, and doing things like that. It is much different than painting from a photograph. Extremely different. It's partly why the Impressionists were Impressionists, but like also special. They were the first ones to really kind of look at the richness of nature and kind of accentuate that. Instead of like, so realism painting back in the 16, 17, 1800s required like many sessions of people sitting down, matching colors, painting like anatomy as like anatomy exactly is versus what the difference between an impressionist and a realist back in those times was, thank you Nordic, was painting. An impressionist paints what they see, not what they know exists. A realist would paint every little detail, even if it's not accurate to what they're seeing in person, because they know it's there, right? The classic example of this, like this type of painting, is somebody named Eng, Ingres. He was a famous realist painter. When somebody wanted him to do a portrait of from him of themselves, you would have to agree to like 250 sittings of at least 3 hours over 3 years. What's up, Gusti? Nice to see you. He would actually have a contract for that. To give you an idea of like how he painted. Hi, DM. Where Monet would go sit outside. Oh, no worries, DM. No apology needed. Monet would go outside. He'd bring like 20 canvases with him, and every 20 minutes he would change canvases because he sees that the light is changing. And he's painting exactly what he sees, but to be accurate to his compositions, he would use different canvases for different time slots. Thank you, DM. Yep, 2-year anniversary, Alcaries. 2-year anniversary. How do I even know these facts? I watch a lot of material. I read a bunch of material. I got obsessed with it, Mono. So, for example, this Eng fact came from a guy named Inbritson, who has a series of videos about different art, history facts, methodology of painting. Thank you, Mud. It is the obsessions, Mono. It is quite the obsession. Well, thank you, Jay. Well, personally, like, I find that the whole concept, right? A like, why were Impressionists considered bastards in the art world? Because people didn't like that they were altering, like, art pre-Impressionism, or I'd say pre-1800s, was a highly academic endeavor outside of Renaissance painting in Italy, which was more workmanlike. I am not, Alcaries. I have a degree in mechanical engineering. Rouen? Okay, I'll take a look at that, Gusti. Yeah, I got into art later. So everything I'm telling you obviously can be wrong. But these are things that I have learned in the last 2 years. And light crime. So by the way, right now we're laying in areas that we wiped away too much paint. Guard does seem like a criminal. They're painfully on the right side of the law. So far. Never know with this guard. But I'll let you know if I ever need some light crime done. So Alcaries, how it got started is I was into miniature painting as a child, and I got back into it about 2.5 years ago. Did some miniature painting, and I learned that some miniature painters were painting miniatures with oils. My family had oil paints lying around, and so I decided to give it a go. It went terribly, and I then decided to do a painting. I decided to do a painting just to learn how oil paints work, or understand how they work better. And I just haven't gone back. So you too can be a paint maniac by following these easy steps and giving me $3 billion. Very much so, Mono. All I need to do is find that one billionaire. Deal. All right, Mono. We got him. We got one. We got our first billionaire. You only, Alcaries, I'll do it for 1 billion. You did not, Nordic, but I do have to cough. Oh, that cough. Most likely, Mono. Most likely. But does anybody have any questions about rubbing one out? This is all rubbing one out is. Frankly, I'm an expert at rubbing one out on screen. All right. I'm willing to explain the rubbing out process. Anyone needs it. You're welcome, Goose Tea. I hope those help. It's a mixture of both, Alcaries. Yeah, it's not that bad, Goose Tea. There are some things like if you do go for that route, you know, as far as like I don't clean my brushes, you know, so I don't use solvent to clean my brushes. A lot of people do. I don't recommend that. Well, I apologize, Nordic Sparkle. ASMR painting here? A bit. But yeah, there's some, like, you know, there's some details in there that will help clarify some things, I think, for you. But really, that's, in my opinion, all you need to do, all you need to paint. Yeah, that's all I. So Garg, this is this is what I keep my brushes in. This is it. So I mean, you know, it's a vase stole from my parents. That is linseed oil, mono. You can do that, Alcaries. Thief! It is a vase, DM. But yeah, I wouldn't drink that, Nordic, personally, because there is lead in there now. But yeah, it's, I don't recommend ever cleaning your brushes with solvent. What actually, what Rublev actually suggests, cleaning your brushes at the end of every session with a vegetable oil you get from the store. So, like, you could use vegetable oil, because linseed oil is just classified as a vegetable oil. It is made from flax seeds. That's it. So you could use a generic vegetable oil from your store and clean your brushes with that if you wanted to do a heavy clean. Do not mix your paints with that, though, just FYI. But if you needed to do a generic cleaning with your brushes, using a generic vegetable oil from the grocery store will work. You should not, Garg. Be more flexible. It doesn't, Alcaries. I believe, I don't know what type of glue that they use, but I'm almost, it's not water, solvent, or oil soluble. Or it just could be the specific solvent needed to break down that adhesive is not used in oil painting. Yeah, so this white we're using is lead white, in case anybody was curious. Thank you, Mono. Oh, no worries at all, Mono. I appreciate it, though. Very much appreciated. We're adding some like generic details here. Oh, I should get this dent in here. Okay. You can see we can achieve some realism like this. Do you let any of your layers dry or what? It's always wet on wet, Alcaris, for me. I am a big fan of Alla Prima. Sometimes to my detriment, but that is the path I have chosen. Well, if you want to see more rubbing, I do have an oily fans. I do have the oiliest of oily fans. For all you real perverts. Has all the weird angles. It is oily fans. Yep. All the links are on my link tree. I promise all extremely weird and uncomfortable angles that nobody likes to see. Especially from a man from the Midwest. Precisely. Mudworks knows. Mudworks is one of my best subscribers. That could work, guard. I don't know what type of people you'd attract, though. Sorry, Mud. God, my bad. My bad. I love Mr. Salt's response to that the last time. God pops occasionally. If I ever have to paint boobs or penises, I will do those on Discord. You like butts? I like butts too. Nothing like a good old butt. But yeah, this is a very pro butt stream. Doubt. Well, these are just regular gummies, but yes, I think this is going to strike a chord with a lot of the degenerates in here. Butt lives matter. They certainly do. They certainly do. Looks like that's our sketch. I love these ambient sounds, Mono. I love a lot of thunder and lightning. Play with my boobs more than my butt, but I stare at butts more than boobs. Interesting. Purely a mood thing for me, Alcaries. I have to say, I don't play with my cans at all. Don't play with my ass either, frankly. They are soft. They are soft. Maybe I have to get over my toxic masculinity. Define playing. Just flopping them around. You know. Jesus Christ. Where the hell's Greenback? Alright. What's up, Hilo? How you doing, bud? I'm doing alright. I am doing alright. We are painting what everybody's classifying as their Friday night. The sad, sad lives we all lead. How you doing, bud? I mean, I just have so much toxic masculinity. Oh, we're talking about boobs flopping around, Hilo. All right, let's start painting. What the fuck do I start painting here, though? This is the real question. We're gonna try some things today. We're gonna try some things and stuff today, people. Everyone does love a good set of boobs. That's good to hear, Hilo. So there's a gummy bear closer to there. Okay. Have a good. Thank you so much, Mono. Have a good sleep. Rest well, bud. Much appreciated. Shadows. I actually lit those, DM. For the craft. I puffed, did not inhale. I'm like the Bill Clinton of oil plant. I'm like the Bill Clinton of oil plant. I'm like the Bill Clinton of oil painting. Tasted like a really crappy cigar. Take 3. I just need to clear my throat a little bit, Goosey. That's the money shot. What color is that? The things I do for my craft. Puffing shitty cigarettes. What's up, Fuzzy Dragon Books? Hope you are well. Tisk tisk. Don't you tisk tisk me, Garg. Uh-uh.
This place has class.
Just watching Jake. Thank you for the follow. I bought them 2 days ago, Goosey. In Cook County, Illinois, they were $10 for the pack. Yeah, things they have a high tobacco cost in Cook County. I was thinking about getting a pack of those, but then I'm like, I kind of didn't want to have the Native American motif associated with this. Yeah. Well, so Goosey, if I would have gone to like the county over from me, I could have got them probably for $6 a pack. I was thinking about doing Marlboros, but like Lucky Strikes have that kind of like, as Mudworks kind of like talked about, like kind of like a poser-ish thing to them. Like, look at me, I'm smoking Lucky Strikes. Yeah, DM would just inhale cigars. DM just would smoke multiple cigars every day, just inhaling them. Really? Is that an Illinois thing, Garg? They were at a 7-Eleven, like, for me. Huh. Interesting. I feel like I made this can too long. I think I need to make it more chodish. It's a good city, Al Caris. Chicago is a good city. Chicago. What's up? What's up, Trish? Nice to see you. Yeah, I think I made it a little too long. Am I, Goosty? I made my own homemade deep dish today. It is my favorite type of pizza. Okay, that's like, I see what's going on here. Settle down, bud. You can call it whatever you want. I don't die on this hill. I call it pizza. I'm not gonna fight with anybody about it. Bastard. That's like... Settle down. I'll fight you, Trish. I'll fight anyone. I'll lose, but I'll fight you. You fight dirty. Hot damn, Goose Tea. You're looking for this heavy dose of trauma? I don't stand a chance. But I feel like my trauma game is on point today. Yeah. Pants off and fight. No worries, Mono. Get ready to be traumatized. Well, then I wouldn't recommend fighting me. I'll just compound it. This perspective is kind of important, isn't it? Maybe too much. Just a touch. You haven't found any, Trish? Pain is for people. Yeah, there's a scooch right there. Nope, fuck this up again. Alright. We're taking a break. We're taking a break. It isn't. Agreed, Trisha. Alright, we're taking a break. I fucked that up too many times in a row. Taking a break. Take a break, everybody. Grab a drink, take a shit, take a break. We all know the deal. Not a chance, Goose Tea. Alright. Taking a break. 5 minutes, or else let's reconvene. Start panicking right now. Oh my god, stop panicking. Why is everybody panicking? Oh my god. You people are crazy. Alright, let's get this beer can figured out. Thank you for the bits, Mono. What color would I be? Thank you, DM. What color would I be? Unpanic. Exclamation point, unpanic. It's a close call between this Viridian and this Cobalt Teal. So I love this Cobalt Teal. I also love this Viridian. But one thing I really like is Cobalt Teal mixed with quinacridone magenta mixed with a touch of white. Titanium white, mind you. I like this color a lot. It'd be very saturated. So if I had to pick between one of those three, I'm probably going this light purple. This one. It is a very pretty color, DM. Also, mind you, Cobalt Teal with this cold yellow. Only if it's porn. And disagreeable porn. I just made a bunch of this, but I got a lot of yellow today. This green is pretty cool too. But I'm picking the purple. We got guard back with the toxic porn. Let's see what this link is. It's like these are weird names. So you want one from there? Can't do it. So maybe American Violet from this list will be closest to, from what I'm seeing. Oh wait, I like Barbie Pink quite a bit. How dare! How dare! It does. I like neon fluorescent colors. I do like them. God, that still seems like maybe. I gotta make this wider. It's more. I gotta make it more chode-like. Who the fuck's calling me? Hold on 1 second. I'm getting a phone call that I should take. I'm gonna be muted. 1 second. Thank you for the bits, Mono. Sorry, my sister called. Name that color. That's kind of cool. My sister just called, the one with the baby. And I hadn't talked to her for a while. I want to make sure everything's okay. But she was just calling to catch up. So we dropped her. Alright, that can looks more in the range that I want. Thank you for the bits again. Appreciate it. What does that name your color site though? Is that for like picking a color and it'll tell you the name? And no, we should make this blue. Oh, nice. It's a cute potato, Alcaries. I love this baby. Very mischievous. Way too cute. She's almost 3. She's gonna be 3 in January. Here, I'll get a good photo of her. A future paint maniac. Yeah, look. Look at this little maniac. Look at those eyes. Staring into your goddamn soul. Very cute. That baby speaks 3 languages already. Actually, almost 4 languages already. It's ridiculous. I'm so jealous of this goddamn baby. No eating paint, Mono. No eating paint for that baby. Yeah, so she, my sister speaks Spanish, Portuguese, and English. And my mom speaks Ukrainian. And my mom has been babysitting a lot. So they've been just speaking to her in all those languages. And so now she just like is speaking in kind of a jumbled mess, though, of all 4. No sarcasm yet, guard. In due time. Obrigado. Yep. So my sister was in the Peace Corps in Mozambique, Africa. So she learned Portuguese for that, and she learned Spanish in college, and she did study abroad in Argentina. And then, like I said, my mom spoke Ukrainian growing up. So. So let's just say I'm jealous of a almost 3-year-old baby. Envious. Because our mom wouldn't teach us Ukrainian growing up. Yeah, it is interesting. Because, yeah, she'll speak more Ukrainian around my mom. I'm sorry about that, June. I hope you start feeling better soon. I'm sorry, June. I hope you feel better soon. But COVID diarrhea always gives me kind of a laugh. Languages are awesome, Mono. It's Lucky Strikes, you pervert. I won't, Mono. Lucky strokes for lucky folks. Welcome in, June. I hope your stream finished up well. Okay. These are tiny, actually, June. These were the tiny packs of American cigarettes. I'm sorry, June. I'm sorry that I find diarrhea funny at times. Why is that red? We want green. I've never done that, Mono. I know people who've done that, though. Ah, shit. There's gummy bears there. Mama, maybe you should trying to go to sleep again. Maybe, Ginger Rich. Where is Dio? June is a fantastic artist that specializes in fine art. Fantastic stuff. June streams. June posts on Instagram a lot. All great follows. Do it or else. I don't know where Dia is. Maybe soon. She might still be at work. Is green not the way to go here? Good. Rest well, DM. I hope you're able to fall asleep. Thank you for the bits again too. I appreciate it. I puffed it, June, and then I stubbed it. Oh, DM, are you going? I will. DM. You have a good night rest as well. But I think you need to finally just ruin your sleep schedule. I think you just gotta have to do that, DM. I do not know that one, Ginger. Might have to check that one out. Well, I did it somewhere else, June, and I brought them here like a maniac and set them up. See, there we go. Next time it'll be 2 hours, DM. Next time it will be 2 hours. I am a terrible influence, DM. I dumped the beer out in the sink. I opened up the gummy bears. I did eat / murder a few of them, but the rest, you know, plenty of them made them on here. True, Alcrease. All right, that'll make me seem a lot more cool. And then I walked away in a duster, smoking their cigarettes. Good idea. If you don't mind, for that one, put it on Discord, Ginger. Smoke up, Jenny. And if anybody's not a part of the Discord, ! links or socials, you can join it there. A lot of weird stuff on that Discord. A lot of perverts. A lot of degens. A lot of degens. Really? I bought cigarettes just to use, June. I've never bought cigarettes in my life before. Buy them for goddamn painting. I puffed them, June. I didn't like inhale them or anything. Well, that's good, Goose Tea. I'm a bit of a prude when it comes to, I've never smoked weed. Never smoked a cigarette. It was Bill Clinton style. I'm a prude when it comes to that stuff, Goose Tea. Oh, no worries, Goose Tea. Wait, how many cigarettes are $40, June? Yep, never smoked weed or never inhaled weed or never smoked weed, never inhaled a cigarette. I puff cigarettes now. Yeah, why? What is IQOS? I just never cared. I never like wanted to try it, Goose Tea. Like it just never appealed to me. The only thing that would concern me about vaping is popcorn lung. Thank you very much, Ginger. I will definitely check that one out. Oh, interesting, June. It probably will, Ginger. Yeah, that makes sense, Goose Tea. I have some things related to that with drinking. There were certain people in my life who turned me off to drinking quite a bit, too. So I actually rarely drink. I haven't been drunk in years. I don't really care for it. Hence why I didn't drink this beer. Okay, what that needs to be. Yeah. It's yeah, I guess. Wait, weed isn't legal in the UK, Ginger? Or Ginger Rich, you're in the UK, right? Because weed was legal in France. I'm pretty sure weed was legal in France. Alcaries, I love the smell of cigarettes. I love the smell of cigarettes, but I've never been interested in smoking cigarettes. Yeah. Because when I was in France a couple weeks ago, I saw several weed shops, so I guess those were medical, huh? It's legal in Illinois, where I'm from, so all of you are just going to have to move by me, and you can smoke to your heart's delight. No, recreational weed is legal in Illinois for me. You can grow it too. That's stupid, Ginger Rich. Agreed, Ginger. Yeah, there's a lot of fuckers around the world, and it's annoying how often they stay in politics. Motto of this stream is fuck the fucking fuckers. That is the official motto of this stream. Agreed. That is a tomato,
Fuck the
Jew,
fucking
not a raging
fuckers.
butthole. Thank you, Ginger Rich. Not a raging butthole. Those are tomatoes. That is a tomato, I should say. God damn it. June is now turning into a butthole. God damn it. Every time, June. Always buttholes with you. But she has spoken. Well, I'm sorry, June. That just looks like shit, huh? That's a pee-pee? Good day is a pee-pee. I can't say that I agree with you, June. But do as you like. You have carte blanche here. Carte blanche. Well, thank you, June. This stream subs are mandatory, everybody. Subs are mandatory, and they are not appreciated. Just FYI. Mandatory and not appreciated. Flip that, reverse it. Nope, Goosey. Well, wait, let's flip it, reverse it, and then reverse that and flip it again. Sounds good, Ginger. I remember it from a show called Crank Yankers, Goose Tea, where they're like, their fake rich guy was doing like a negotiation. He's like, all right, we'll take that number, half it, then double it, and that's what I'll pay you. That always gave me a good laugh. Vibrant greens, huh?
This place has class.
Cologne Explorer. Oh, that's you, Ginger Rich? Half it, then double it. Didn't you sub to not follow Nice Lady? Colon Explorer. It is more fitting here. Oh, there's Mudworks. That's it. I was in here when you followed somebody. Like the pervert you are. Gummy bears are in. That works, Ginger Rich. Smells like stale cigarettes in here. I wonder why. Like stale cigarettes. Well, Lucky Strokes are for the people that think Lucky Strokes are cool. What's up, Ringbolt? How you doing, bud? We were doing a still life of Garg's dinner the other day. So this was Garg's dinner. So a pack of Lucky Strikes, a Miller Lite, and some gummy bears. Delish. I was thinking about doing Marlboro Reds, Ginger Rich. If they didn't have Lucky Strikes, I was going to do Marlboro Reds. No, this is just this is a still life I set up, Ringbolt. Garg got to choose the props that we use, so I put out a list of props that she could choose, and this is what she chose. She also agreed to buy this painting for $1 million, so that's good as well. Really, Alcaries? That's right, June. Garg's gonna make us rich. It was nice of them, Ringbolt. Well, I mean, you are gonna eat the cigarettes. You agreed. When you agreed to pay $1 million for this painting, you also agreed to. You wanted the cigarettes. Cocaine and hookers, largely, Ringbolt. Cocaine and hookers. No. What would I do with $1 million? I'd buy a place. I think so, Goosty. So many hookers. I do smoke cigars, Alcaries. Ringgold, isn't it obvious? Oh, for real. I liked your Wally drawing last night. Great work, Ringbolt. Don't eat the ashy gummy bears. Clean them off first, at least. It would be bliss, Ginger. You're welcome, Ringbolt. Shoot, Goosty. I will answer anything. I mean anything. Yeah, Alcaries, it is. I buy way. Can't stop. Can't stop buying art supplies either. Can't stop, won't stop, yo. How many cars would I buy? Just one. I'm not big into having a ton of cars. Probably two, actually. Goosey, a couple ways. They either take photos and they do a general outline and values, and then they'll do finishing touches through a photograph, Goosey. Sometimes they'll do another sitting, which is also very common, where they'll do multiple sittings. Both are options in this context. Ginger, that sounds about right. Historically, they did multiple sittings, Goosty. So, like I said earlier before, Ing, I-N-G-E-R-E-S, like Ingress. If you wanted a portrait from him, you had to agree to roughly 250 3-hour sittings over the course of 3 years. So they would actually have the people sit every time they wanted to paint him. In John Singer Sargent's Lily's painting, like the one of the two girls with the lanterns, he went out there like for a year almost every day and had the girls sit out, pose for him for like, I actually think it was over 3 years now that I read somewhere it was more than a year. But he had the girls like pose in that way for periods of time. I don't know how he got that one, because that was like a personal painting of his. That wasn't like a commission. Yeah, no, the Goosey, that was part of the techniques he was doing. Sounds good, Ringbolt. Well, so I think Alcaries, I think he did the girls first in those paintings to kind of lock them in, but he did the stuff relationally. But if you think about it, there was plants in that photo, so the plants are changing too. But what I think he did is he focused on certain things, and maybe depending on the plants around them, the lighting that was outside, he painted different parts of that painting for what he thought looked better for the composition itself. for those people who are painting indoors with specific lighting, it was just a matter of getting them there, setting everything up, and having them do that. But like I said, Aang had a contract that you like were legally obligated to fulfill if you wanted him to do a portrait. I think that's partly why, though, you don't see a lot of children paintings in that style. I think a lot of that ended up too green, huh? Nice, Ginger. Good work. Alcaris is very simple. I'm not listening to it. It's to brainwash all of you, to get you all stuck here. And remember, subs are mandatory and not appreciated. Don't forget to dislike and unsubscribe. That sounds actually pretty nice, Ginger Ridge. Nice, Ginger. You kind of welcome, I guess. I think I need to position the screen one a little bit more down. Who doesn't love a good pair of short shorts? Lord knows I love a good pair. Nice rainbow. What are you gonna paint? Oh my god, Alcaries! Oh my god, in here? That language in here? Unbelievable, Alcaries. In this stream, you come in here with language like that. No worries, Ringbolt. Have fun. You don't have to listen to these things Alcaries keeps on saying in here. Unbelievable. There are man children and woman children in this channel, and you say that? There's very impressionable 30-somethings in here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Maybe the occasional 20-something. I don't know. Impressionable nonetheless. How are they going to talk to their kids now? Oh, I guess that does make it a lot better. You're on thin ice, Alcaries. You're on thin ice. I demand a lot from my perverts. Well, I'm wearing super short jean shorts right now, Ginger Rich. So I don't think you'd approve. It is. But I get what you're saying. That's probably too dark, isn't it? Maybe. I know I'm spending a lot of time on boring shit right now, but trying to get this dialed in. I'm trying to teach you all how to paint badly. Yeah, well, getting the values in the background does. That's the goal, right? When I add the highlights to these doomed gummy bears, it'll make the highlights. It'll add the realism that we don't have currently. Is the goal, right? That is the goal. But I'm charging dirt cheap for these things. For these still lifes, they're only $100. Only $100. The olive oil is still available. The Good Day is still available. And the pear, honey, and ginger is still available. Only $100 for an original Badly. My lawyers are giving me so much, like, you should never do this. You're way too valuable. I'm like, shut up. Al Crazy, I'm currently, I quit my job a little bit ago, and I'm actually studying right now to go into programming, so I'm doing essentially 40 hours a week of coding lessons at the moment. Thank you, Ginger. Well, I appreciate that. I gotta get more regular buyers before I think I can charge more. But I also want to get them to a point that I'm more comfortable with them, with the skill level in them. I know that sounds pompous, but frankly, in a lot of my stuff, I'm not comfortable with the skill level. Well, have you, Goose Team? Yeah, I'm working on Python and going into TensorFlow stuff. I am Alcaries. Now, Grant, I would love to be able to make my living from painting, but until I get a more view, not more view people, but more people who are interested in purchasing my paintings and or doing commissions, I would not be able to support myself. Thank you, Goosty. I have a degree in mechanical engineering. Yeah, it's that, Ginger Rich. If I was regularly getting customers who were buying stuff at at prices that I consider medium to cheap, then I'd feel better charging more if there was any demand. I've sold Guard 2 of these, and I sold one Anthony Bourdain painting on Etsy. Is my current total sales. Basically non-family and friend sales, I'll say. Oh, really, Alcaries? Interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to do the same thing as you, to a certain extent. So if you have an in... Oh, that was just a person with a humongous penis on a motorcycle. There are lots of people with humongous wieners out here that drive these motorcycles that are really loud and these cars that have no mufflers. I'm shocked that they can fit their wieners in the cars and on the motorcycles, but they're just everywhere. Just huge wieners. It's unbelievable how big somebody's wiener can be. Exactly. That's what it looks like when I see them. It's so impressive. I don't even know how they're wearing pants. Garg, there's a loud motorcyclist outside of me. Alcrease, oh my god! Oh my god, again with you! It's alright, Alcrease. All these motorcyclists and, like, you know, cars without mufflers, all these people have humongous wieners that they just, like, jam in their car because, you know, obviously they have problems fitting them with how big they are. And they just drive around Just showing everything off. It's unbelievable. Humongous wieners. Alright, we should take another break. Wait, Alcaraz, do you stream? Does Alcaraz stream? Need an answer. Alright, I shall terrorize you on Sunday. 1 second. There you go. You're welcome, Alcaraz. I mean, look at the shit I say, Alcaraz. There's nothing to be ashamed of. I might have things to be ashamed of. But fuck it. This background looks like shit. We'll figure it out. Don't fall over, you. Not this time. I'm actually a respectful chatter. I am much worse in person. But nonetheless a pervert. Okay, we're gonna take a break. It's all good here, Alcaraz. I will still lambast you every time you get automated, though. Are you, Guard? Trying to eat my ginger? Trying to eat my gummy bears and old cigarettes? We'll see. Okay, we're gonna take a break. Or else. This is called the panic break, Guard. This is where existential dread will come. Oh, welcome back, Mud. Gyrate break. This is where existential dread will come over you and you'll panic until I return. That's what these breaks are about. Thank you. Thank you. Mudworks demonstrated nicely. So everybody start thinking about how large the universe is and the meaninglessness of existence and start panicking. You already had that for breakfast. All right, 1, 2, 3, break. Aha! Cut all of you. Good job, bud. Cut all of you. In the act. Let's get some clothes on these hands. Don't want to have a thumb slip again. Must be love, Ginger. Must be love. Has it, Goose Tea? Has it? You never know, Ginger. But congratulations. Is this love? Oh, green card marriage? I got you. You're exposing your green card marriage, I see. This has all been an elaborate sting. We got him. Book him. Book him, Dano. We finally got Ginger Rich. And Colwyn Explorer. Your bail is $35. Huh. Was the other person party to that? Okay. Well, over a certain period of time, it's just like, you kind of got to give it to them. I said good day. But what about the happy Hollywood endings? You're telling me those don't happen? Are you going to ruin my hopes and dreams? Because someone's got to do it. Someone's got to rip off this Band-Aid. That is weird. Next, you're going to tell me those documentaries of people having sex aren't real. The ancient test. Yeah, next you're going to tell me those people don't love each other. Wait, did you used to work for Games Workshop, Ginger? A lot of freaking nerds there. No shit. That was during the time period I was playing, Ginger. Interesting. Yeah, I've heard, like, I don't know if you follow, was it Savage Orc guy? She was a recent Games Workshop employee who left the company. But she had, like, a social media following and stuff. But she was a big part of their initial Warhammer TV stuff. And she streams on Twitch. Yeah, Duncan, yeah. I am a bigger fan of the Spanish painters, like Angel Heraldes and Sergio Calvo. But it's nice to see those people make the transition. Angel's so good. Marco Frazzoni is kind of a fun one to watch. And I told you about the other one, Wapelius, who Wapelius won Golden Demons, and he streams like 3 or 4 times a week. But he paints his miniatures in oils. They are cool. It's just it's expensive, Alcaries. Tis quite expensive. They really charge quite a bit for those things compared to what it costs to make them, especially. But yeah, I think Games Workshop has the best miniatures in the biz. They really are. I'm familiar because I worked with mold making and plastic injections and stuff like that, and just the prices that they charge are like almost criminal. But they know that the people will pay for it. Keep on doing shit like that, yo. Well, yeah, now that more people have access to like ZBrush and stuff, it's just that like most people can't, you can't do the same things with 3D printing as you can with molds yet, as far as detail and what's like the supports that are needed. But I think once they improve even more and possibly get into metal 3D printing for home use, that's when I think things will change quite a bit. Oh, interesting. That sounds pretty cool. This can just looks... I'm not getting the proportion of this can right, but maybe I gotta... Maybe it's because I'm not seeing it with that bend in there. Let's just continue this lay-in. Can we do it? Yes, we can. That's my one Bob the Builder quote of the day. I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna continue with this lay-in and see if it has to do with The positioning of the cigarettes maybe is throwing me off. A bit, but I'm still very skeptical of where I'm at, to say the least. Because like it does pull out a little bit there. Take it easy, pervert. I knew it as I was saying it, but I said it anyways. Lucky for you, Garg, I have a pack with just one left. Take it. Be safe. Always use protection. Ew! Sick! Oh my god, Mud! That can't be good for you. Ham water. I do sell my used gloves on the Oily Fans. So if you want a pair of used paint gloves, you could join the waiting list. I got a lot of people on that waiting list from Japan, apparently. That's what my Oily Fans manager tells me. That's what I've been told, Ginger. So if you want to get a pair of your badly worn gloves, join the waiting list. For that smell of Midwest ham. She could. I need a smaller brush than that. I need a tiny brush. It's not that tiny. I just ordered a bunch of tiny brushes. Oh my God, Ginger! Again with you. There are so many impressionable 30-something and 40-something-year-olds watching. That Gwendolyn Christie painting is a masterpiece. I love that thing. Wildly impressionable. Well, Ginger Rich, I have clown's feet. So if you, I might join you in that. I have crazy clown's feet. But I don't know. I did get propositioned by a foot guy one time. Fun story. I think I've told it on stream. And I definitely said no. Oh, I don't have hairiness. I just have clown's feet. I have size 16 United States, like US 16 size feet. Yep. Clown's feet, I tells you. Tiny feet. I actually don't know what is more normal in the UK. Interesting. So what would a US 16 be in the UK? Interesting. Telling you, goddamn clown's feet. I wonder. I think something is just not right with this camera.
Badly.
Audie, how do you eat sunflower seeds? I eat sunflower seeds by throwing a bunch in my mouth and just eating them one by one and spit them out. The badly thing was said by a friend named the nice lady over there who streams. We recorded that and I put it in a program that plays when you redeem. If you see the points section in the bottom right, Trish, you'll see a thing where you can do redeems, and there's a bunch of sounds you can play for points that you have. You get points by watching. Mouth. I did that a lot in high school, where I just shoved like a bunch in my cheek, and then I just like segment them out one by one. Mouth. I hope somebody gets that reference. Mouth. I do a chipmunk cheek. I do, guard. Trish, if you go to the bottom right underneath the chat,
Wink.
you could redeem sound bites like that wink. There's like a button that you can press and you get points for watching the stream, which you should have a lot of because you were OG when I was trying to game the system. So you could play Sounds to Your Heart's Delight. I could, Ginger. I could. I'm very good with my mouth. Wink! Wink, wink, blink! Truth. Truth. Great mouth. Interpret that how you like, perverts. It's probably a dangerous saying in general. Clearly Ginger Ridge. Bamboozled. This can is becoming a real pain in my assholes. And that is my one Borat quote of the day. Can't believe I used it on this. Colors are not good. What's up, Trish? You laughing at the sound bites? Yeah, Trish, this is a good stream for you. A lot of perverts, a lot of fun people. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, a lot of good people here. If people didn't know, Trish is an IRL friend of mine. Cherry Jello Cubes. We used to work together. At multiple different companies, actually. Pie choice. So Trish has insider information. A lot of sex work, but she has signed an NDA. How'd you know what that stood for? You signed an NDA. I trusted you. We weren't going to speak of the can opener again. Don't worry about it, Garg. But You might be able to see the can opener trick on the oily fans. On the oily fans. Balls. Maybe not. Rat farts. Thank you, Lizzie. Thanks, Ginger. I appreciate it, bud. It really is. Especially now. So why erase it? As I realized that relationally, that was fucked. So here we are. Spacing, angle, the height. Trying to figure out this cigarette that's poking out as my line of reference. Do it better! Sorry, Mudworks. Please don't hit me again. Please. I have not seen Brink. Oh no, not the paddle. I promise I'll do it better. Why is this green? How is this green coming up? That's a good emote, Goose T. That's a very good emote. What streamer is it? Dial Jess? Okay. Think about it. Think about it. Just think. All you have to do is think. Thanks, Goosey. Thanks for hanging out, bud. But you forget, you're stuck here. You are stuck here forever. There is no escape. Just gas mud. No escape. Just ask Art, too. God, who would have thought perspective was so hard? Who would have thought that perspective was not the easiest thing in the world? Thank you, guard. Thank you. Me. Oh, God. Me. Oh. That was an arpeggio. That was an arpeggio. That's what we call it in the biz. What you don't know, Garg, is I used to be a musician. In high school, I almost went to college for it, too. I played bass, trombone, tuba, euphonium. But I was like... pretty decent. To say the least. I do not. I still have my trombone. But, was never truly passionate for it. But I am a braggart. I'll put on a lucky strike then later. You like to do karaoke? What's your karaoke song, Garb? Choose wisely. Choose wisely. Or else. Okay, that's a good one. Alright, that's a good one. You can attempt to guess mine, but I don't think you'll get them. What could it be? What could it be? No, but I have dabbled in Uptown Girl. At home. That's actually an interesting coincidence that you would mention that. Because I've dabbled. One is a famous. One is from a famous soul singer, I guess. Soul, I think Motown technically. And then the other song is more of a sing-along classic. It's not Michael Bublé. I said Motown, not Hack. It's a beautiful day and I can't stop myself from smiling. If we're drinking, then I'm buying. Very close, Garg. Very close. For one of them. Fantastic work, Garg. No? You're very close to one of them. Yep. Or, no, not what's going on. No, sorry, not what's going on. No. Sorry. That should be another hint. What other song was very famous for him? It's one of the sexy ones. Yep. Yeah, it's Let's Get It On. Yep. It's Let's Get It On. I kind of do the high fidelity Jack Black version a bit. Yep. The other song is Total Eclipse of the Heart. Nothing you can do, a total eclipse of the heart. Thank you. There's nothing like seeing a Midwestern Polish person singing Let's Get It On. No. Nope, 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 nope. But that's why that looks fucked. It is Fine Pine. How you doing, bud? Nice to see you. Hope you are well. I'm doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Trying to get this perspective, right? It's like at an angle. That's why this is all fucking. Maybe not that much. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Easy peasy. Easy now. Fucking A. This brush kind of sucks. I blame the brush and not my lack of skill. Let it be noted. Definitely not my hubris. Just remember, I'm very sensitive. I have a very fragile male ego, okay? So everyone take note, all right, that my masculinity is very sensitive. Thank you, Garg. I do not enjoy detail work. Spacing on that is shit. Is this pack too small? Did I make the logo too big? Let's wait. Let's take a break. Let's take a break. Stretch the hammy. Oh, I thought you were calling my hands the hammies. Because of the ham hands comment. But yes, stretching the actual hammies. Yeah. There's a running joke that my hands are ham hands. Ham hands. Oh, you have ham hands too? Ham hand high five. All right, existential panic. Starts in 3, 2, 1, panic! I may be back. I may be having some chocolate. With hazelnuts. Thank you, guard. Shoot, Lizzie. We'll watch it. I have not. But I would. Ah! Son of a bitch! Walked right into that one. One of my arch nemesis. One of my arch nemesis. I did. I did say that. Or did I? Maybe I'll backtrack. I never said that. I don't recall ever saying that. Any particular movie or show? No takesies, backsies. I deliver on my promises. I painted Mrs. White and Jess as redeems. What movies? Name them now. Wait, Lydia? Which one's Lydia? Oh, you're talking about from Beetlejuice? Yeah. I know it'll probably be Beetlejuice because I love Beetlejuice. I just didn't remember her name in the movie. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do, Lizzie, if that's your real name. I'll find a few stills from Beetlejuice, and you can provide input. Beetlejuice is pretty sweet. Oh, really? That was just a guess. It wasn't even a guess. Well, now I don't know what to believe, so I'm just going to call you Patricia. Or Pat for short. I don't know, but I'm going to stick to my guns. Patricia it is. Naked handgun. And bang. Pew pew! Yeah, you even got free naked hands. God, I need to charge more for this stuff. I mean, my oily France is my oily fans is even free.
Fuck the fucking fuckers.
Wait, what fuckers are we fucking? Oh, so you just using sound bites. Science! Oh, my science.
Boo this man!
Don't you boo me! Don't you boo me! I'm so sensitive. Your hatred only fuels my toxic masculinity. Jesus, I'm really sounding like a Republican. You. I know, right? That really is like the motto of them. The hatred and derision that fuels their toxic masculinity. Masculinity from now on. It's a big topic on today's stream. My toxic masculinity. Alright, let's get these hands clothed. Especially when I'm not charging for it. Oh, I've been toxic this whole stream, Lizzie. Extremely toxic. A little crying, yes. Somebody said I wasn't manly enough. And it just broke me. Indecent. Somebody was just like, no, you're not strong enough to lift that thing. And I'm like, I totally am. They didn't believe me, so I had to cry. I had to really let it out. They did, thank you. Thank you, Lizzie. I knew you'd understand. I like the concept of just blatantly not getting it.
Hey, Sarah!
Enjoy it, Liz. Enjoy it, Patricia. Enjoy it. What do you mean you chose Patricia? You mean your parents chose Patricia? Yeah, little peppermint patty. Little peppermint patty. I ordered smaller brushes. Because those things go bad so fast. I can't wait for them to come in. I don't guard because I paint with thick, just super thick paint. So I can't use soft brushes like that without using a different type of medium. Thick! But yeah, I don't use mediums outside of gel, but gel doesn't really affect that. So in order to move paint, I have to use bristle or bristle or bristle-like synthetic stuff. Oh, funny enough, Garg, I have super long hair, and I had super long hair, and I just put it in a ponytail and cut it off the last time, and I was feeling, I'm like, oh, this is soft. So I'm like, I could probably use this as a brush if I really wanted to, but I didn't. I mailed it to Liam Hemsworth. Yeah. No, I chose to do the smart thing and mail it to Liam Hemsworth. I'm sure he got it. He hasn't gotten back to me yet. And it's been a few months, but I'm sure he loves it. It was just a box full of my hair, a few pictures, some codes to my own oily fans. This is where I could really use a tiny brush. I need a tiny brush with a tiny hat. Garg, I bet he is. If Liam Hemsworth is like anything I've dreamed about, he would definitely be doing that. How much, like, do you think that actually happens to celebrities? Shit. Shit. Balls cock. Son of a bitch. Things aren't going well today. Fuck. Man, perspective is so easy. I didn't know. I would have done this so much sooner if I knew it would be this easy. Thank you, Mud. Yeah, the perspective was a little fucked, and I had to redo it. So thank you. Why don't I check that? Alright, let's redo this one more time. Get good, scrub. I'm doing my best. I'm struggling with this perspective. Long and short of it. Let's go down to there. Getting really sussy now. Is that supposed to be sussy or sexy? Yeah, this is my inexperience of drawing coming into play. But also my brushes aren't set up great for this either, so it's also making this kind of like a more annoying task. So that needs to come up a little bit more, I think. Okay. I'm fine with that positioning. Am I? I'm not. I'm not. Let's move this up. I've taken some bits and pieces during my breaks. I am all right. Thank you, though. The most important thing that I've neglected in some cases is drinking water. Specifically with some of those long streams. The super long ones. God damn it. Yeah, yeah. Fuck. Oh, there's so much red in that still. Start off with that. What's up, Nordic? I'm doing pelvic thrusts, yes. I constantly practice those. For comedic dancing, of course. Fuck. New paper towel. Let's drink some water too. I mean, it's still not right, but it's good enough. I'm not doing it again. Got my salt water. Oh, God. Woo. A lot of salt. That drink is lousy with salt. Thank you, Patricia. We are doing things and stuff. Oh! Oh, I see. Oh, just walk in here. Drop a big chud right on the painting, huh? Just for that? Calling you by your Christian name? Patricia Chaos. Just know I'm not fighting. You can just beat me to death. Civil disobedience. Patricia Chaos the Third. Thank you, Lizzie. We'll see. I mean, maybe I'll dream of a day where I don't get beat to death by you just laughing hysterically. Damn it, Lizzie. Why do you enjoy it so much? It's disturbing how much you like it. Have a wonderful night, Lizzie. God, I find Nini so cute. It's just like something my niece would say. Thank you so much, Jessic. That's so sweet. Hopefully that works. Thumbs up. Thank you so much. Merci beaucoup. Merci. Let's see if I can do it with a terrible accent. Merci beaucoup. Hey, not bad. Not bad. It's so true. See, now that I've mentioned the Midwest stuff, isn't it more apparent how Midwest I speak? Oh, really? Wait, where's Anthony? I didn't know Anthony was Midwest. Oh, I didn't know that. Minnesota. Minnesota. Oh, it's Sweaty Creature. I know it's Sweetie. I like calling you Sweaty for some reason. Where are you from, Sweetie? Merci, Jessic.
This place has class.
Oh, you're in Indiana. Let's see, Jessic 41. I'll have to remember that. I'll have to learn some French now. The thing I feel bad about is she doesn't know how many perverts are in here. Or he. Not sure. I'm guessing she. let's use a color. Thank you so much, Jessica41. I hope you I hope you like it. I hope she can understand some of that. But Mercy, let's... Looks like I'm gonna have to learn some French. There's a good reason to learn some new language. Oh, this cough. Should have done the background a little bit more. Now I gotta paint around this shit. Thank you, Mud. It's Technicolor Ash. With some badass ash. What's going on there? I don't know why I didn't do the ash over there either. I don't know why I felt like doing these cigarettes first, but like finishing. No, why'd I do that? Too bright? Too high? God, this canvas is loose. What's up, Callie? How you doing, bud? Or are you hiding right off the bat? They're all yours, Mr. Salt. They're all yours. I'm too scary? How am I too scary? Huh, Callie? Well, they were your SIGs. They were your SIGs. They were yours. But I need those to finish the painting. Oh, this background sucks. Well, thank God, Callie. Callie? Callie. Callie sounds more in line with how I speak. Callie. I have nothing to say, Mr. Salt. It is. If you can deal with a grown, crying man and beating that person to death, which apparently a shocking amount of people are, then yeah. Son of a bitch! God damn it, Mr. Salt. How? Every time. Well, just know I go for trauma, Callie. Callie. By the way, Mr. Salt, I learned Lizzie's real name. She's been lying to us about her real name. It's Patricia.
And that's a fact.
Ooh, all right. Random historical paint facts. What's good for this crowd? What's good for this crowd? An evil crowd. What is good? Who's in here currently listening? Can I make this a quiz? We got Salt, Mudworks, Cali, Garg. Okay. All right, 4 is enough. 4 is enough. You're in, Mud. Okay, we got Sweaty too. All right. Let's do... What's a good one? I can make it very hard, but I won't, because you all struggle with that. I actually did not catch that. Now I did. Let's do... What's a good one? So I'm trying to make it good, Mr. Salt. Okay. Shit, no, that one's not good either. Hold on. Hold on. Fine, I'll check the notes. Wait, I closed them down. Never mind. Okay. You have to pee. All right. Cinnabar. Cinnabar is a historical pigment made from mercury. We know it was first used, the earliest usage, cinnabar. Cinnabar is a mineral that is mined from the ground that we know that the Egyptians used, Greeks, Romans, and the Han Dynasty in China were the specifically the Egyptians and the Han Dynasty are the earliest ones that we know used it for pigment purposes. Okay. In the 1700s, a new cinnabar color was created. That was called cinnabar, used by some very famous painters. I believe Van Gogh used it for a period of time. I believe Van Gogh did. Don't hold me to that one. But the question is, What color was the 1700s Cinnabar? Not red. The original one was red. Cinnabar was used to make vermilion, which is a warm red. Cinnabar. Like cinnamon, but Cinnabar. Yep, thank you, Basalt. Gray, nope. Orangish brown, nope. So, like I said, the original Cinnabar is red. But they would also find variations of the mineral in a different color. Orange, muted yellow, no. No, what they did is, what happened was that they noticed that there was other mineral deposits that were the same composition, but they had, I think, a different crystal structure that changed the color. Gold, no. Blue, no. Mustard yellow, no. Orange, no. I believe so. This is not an uncommon thing. Nope. Salt's got it. It was a green. It was a green. Salt did win. Now, follow up. Because this one wasn't very hard. I'm not giving you any gifts for this. But let's move to the hard one. Are we ready? What green color, specifically for oil paints, was created in the 1700s, severely diminished the use of cinnabar? Nope. Phthalo was early 1900s. Somebody's got to guess. Somebody's got to win. We're not leaving until somebody wins. This one does get a prize. This one does get a prize. The winner of this one gets to choose props for a still life. Gar got it. Gar got it first. Emerald green. Gar gets another one. There you go. Follow up. No gift for this. What was emerald green made from? What element was emerald green made from? From greenback, practically. Lead, no. I don't know. Was it Mudworks? I don't know. Thank you, Mr. Salt. It was not uranium. Not uranium. It is arsenic. Bing, 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 Mr. Salt. 2 in a row. We be fast and they be slow. Hot man. Wait, no. Mr. Salt didn't get the first one. Wait, Mr. Salt did get the last 2, right? No, he got the first and third. Gar got the important one. Yeah, you got 1 and 3. Not 2 in a row. He got the ones that didn't matter. Whatever. Don't make me use that black spot, Mr. Salt. You get to pick out another set of props, Guard. Just like you did for this one. What's up, Mako? Nice to see you. Alright, Garg is officially giving it to Mr. Salt. Garg has felt pity for you and has decided, out of pity, to give you her pick. Of course, Mr. Salt, you still got like, there's like 3 or 4. I'll take pity. There's still like 3 or 4 in front of you. No, there's 2 in front of you. As of right now, there's 2 in front of you. You cannot, Mr. Callie, or I don't know. I don't know genders. I apologize for defaulting genders. Callie, no blurb filter. I'll give you a list of props. You get to choose them. I set them up. Vetoed. I'm not gonna paint shit. So I don't like. I apologize for assuming. The problem. I'm trying to get rid of that habit. I wouldn't hate you for another pack of cigs. Are you talking about a specific pack of cigs? Well, Mr. Salt, if you'd like to start thinking about it, it's in the art reference suggestion, my current props that I have. But like I said, it'll probably be at least a week before it gets to yours. It depends if I can't get a hold of other people before you, then it'll skip to you. My place does smell like stale cigarettes now, though. I didn't even light them up inside. This smells like hookers and cheap cigarettes. Yeah, not used to it. Oh, what do I make of? Does it, sweetie? All right. I'll choose to believe you. Mako, you're not alone. You're with me. And that's all you'll ever need. Because you're stuck here. Forever. No choice. I'm gonna stop dicking around with this background filing. See, you're already fitting in well, Mako. I wouldn't call this limbo. I would call it hell, though, Mako. Because I'm pretty sure I'm in hell. Like, I'm pretty positive. So, just letting you know. I mean, help is one thing, beating me to death constantly is another, though. Okay. Stop dicking around with the background. Let's take a break. Break time. I shall. Time for some eyeball exercises. And maybe a little scooch of pizza. Pizza. All right. Queuing up the existential dread in 3, 2, 1. Dread. Are we back? I don't know. What's in my pocket? Nope. Just a magical ring. Oh, the lint present. Oh, I thought you were saying that lint for me, not your own pocket lint. Oh, thank God all the lint's still there. Oh my God. I was so concerned. Let's use the smaller brush for that. Thank you, Kelly. This can has been a pain in my butthole. Trying to figure out the relationships of it. A lot of butthole pain on this one. No, I can't use it legally. I can't use Preparation H anymore because they were a sponsor, but I offended them so much that they basically banned me from buying and or using their products. Apparently, it was in the contract. But drink Zemo. And get in the zone with AutoZone. Rear-ended. Get in the zone. Get plowed in the rear. Get in the zone with AutoZone. Yeah, exactly. Freshly squeezed. Rest assured that this stream, I'm a sellout. I'll sell out to any and all sponsors except for Republicans. That's my only line. is quite reflected. Gummy bears have quite the reflection on it. Yeah. Let's start doing this cam. You can pick more, but I would recommend only 3. It's kind of like a compositional rule that comes up, or it's just like the rule of 3, right? Things will generally look better and be easy to make a pleasant composition with 3. Sounds good, Mr. Salt. You have time to retract that answer, if you dare. Just know you are agreeing to buy it for the price I set. It's legally binding. You already agreed to it by picking the props. Thank you, Kissing Gonzo. Appreciate it. Sounds good, Miss. Sounds good. Yeah, it really fits the Christmas season that we're in. It's the most wonderful time of the year, with those kids jingle belling and everyone yelling, right? No one's joining in. Oh, I didn't know about those new lyrics. Just so you know, I am going to stream on Halloween. Attendance is mandatory. Too fucking bright. Okay, how did that get so fucked? God bless America. Oh, do they? What evil lurks in these walls? Oh, God. Don't even get me started. There's at least 3 demons. All of them pricks. All of them huge pricks. They eat my food. They don't do their dishes. They don't pay rent, fuckers. They shit and they don't flush it. Really annoying stuff. But you know, they're family. Yeah. I thought they'd be much better roommates than they have been. I don't think bird sounds would work for me. Thanks, Mr. Salt. You have a great day. Thanks for the sub earlier, by the way. Oh, Dia's back? Oh, wait, no, she isn't. Okay. You got me. Where is Dia? We're gonna stream on Halloween. We are going to stream on Halloween. Then maybe take over the world. We'll see how I'm feeling that day. Oh, Cthulhu? I know him. Good guy. Good dude. But I don't need his help. Never kissed him. He did give me gonorrhea one time. Am I? Yeah, no, I didn't appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't mind it. The gonorrhea sucked. Plus, the fucker didn't tell me. I mean, who would knowingly get gonorrhea?
This place has class.
One could only hope. I just like to have fun with the conversation. That's where I go with it. For me, it's not even about escape. It's just about enjoying it. But that could be like a protective measure. Who knows? Maybe. Oh, what's up, Mama Tox? How you doing? Oh, Stankfoot. Sorry, I missed it. Thank you for the follow. I'm doing well. Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing today, Mama Tox? Anyone who's not aware, Mama Tox is a streamer. She does a lot of cool, spooky artwork. And watches movies on stream. Good times there. Yeah, this one has been a pain in the balls, to say the least. A lot of difficult dimensions here. But we're in the finishing phase now, so. So we'll see if the ball pain continues. Thank you. I don't even smoke Tox, and so I had to light them and puff them to get some for prop usage. Yeah, I bought him. Was it yesterday? Well, I think it was yesterday. Thank you, Callie. We're gonna play around with the colors here in this can now, because who fucking cares? We're gonna get weird with it, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna get real weird with it. They might. Agreed, Tox. I'll make sure these colors work when I'm going like Technicolor style here. That might have went too far down, right? Let's go. I got a gummy bear reflection here that I gotta keep track of. So, Tox, what are your Halloween plans? Nope. Oh, that sounds awesome. That sounds like a great time. Jealous of your kids. Awesome. She will when she's older. You might have to wait a little bit, unfortunately. To truly know. But those are the things that are like the good memories that they'll remember. It's like the good memories that are like, oh wait, my mom was fucking awesome. And I know of Halloween. So it's funny, my mom loved Halloween. Always had a Halloween party every year, and she also loved Christmas though, because she grew up in like a pretty strict household that they literally didn't celebrate any holidays. So she always kind of went nuts with decorations and made me very fond of it, remembering it and stuff like that. So she always did a crazy, she'd always do a humongous Christmas tree, real Christmas tree, and then she'd like collect a ton of ornaments, so there'd be hundreds of ornaments on the tree. She was competitive with it. Yep. I agree. Well, it's like the ambiance, right? You get this ambiance in your home that's just like super fun. There's just no other way to say it. That's why I like Halloween episodes of TV shows, even if I don't necessarily like the TV show. Just because it has that like feel that I'm super fond of. All right, let's be aggressive. Looking crisp. Thank you, guard. I still got time to fuck it up. Don't you worry. Don't you worry at all. Lumonatis. Sausage, onions, black olives, green peppers, deep dish. I like Lou's a lot too. Wait, freshly squeezed. You're Chicagoan? One of us. One of us. Nice. Yeah, I'm in Palatine currently. Oh, nice. Wait, are you affiliated with Garg? I remember Garg saying some. Well, I know Garg was going to Elgin. Okay, all right. He's your otter. Okay. Suspicious. Suspicious. She's your main squeeze? I see. Well, thank you for joining me. Much appreciated. I'm glad you enjoy it. I will do so, Mudworks. You have a wonderful night. Thank you as always. Oh. Come with me, Nini, and you'll see. Oh God. The burp stopped me singing, so you're welcome. Oh, I'm down. Johnny's Beef? Is there a Johnny's Beef in Elgin? Or are we going back to Arlington Heights Johnny's Beef? Johnny's is so fucking good. Johnny's is so fucking good. Yeah, the Arlington Heights one. Yeah, I grew up in Arlington Heights, freshly squeezed. So I'm very familiar with Johnny's. I regularly get it for parties. It's the best. They take credit cards now, too. They used to be a cash-only place. So I personally never lived downtown. I've just been there hundreds of times. My sisters all live downtown, or two out of my three sisters live downtown. But all my jobs were in the burbs, so it was like it was not worth it for me to move to the city. Chicago is a pain in the ass. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing, right? It's just like the parking, the traffic, goddamn pain in my balls. With me, and you'll see. Let's not do that color. I did not know that, Garg. I'll have to try that. Chicago does have some decent public transportation. Yeah. The trains are actually decent. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually not terrible to drive either in downtown Chicago. As far as downtowns are concerned, it's just that you're going to spend hours. But the city is straightforward. If you haven't made it to Chinatown anytime recent, check it out. There's some really good places there currently. Yeah, places to eat, guard. Yeah, I'm a big hot pot fan. I make hot pot at home. Like me, that's what I make for my friends mostly. That's what they always want. So I'll do like a Szechuan style hot pot. But there's a few good hot pot places. Hot pot places to the left in Chinatown. Then there's a place that Bourdain went to called Szechuan Cuisine. That is a fucking banger. Very much so. It was the one restaurant he went to on his Parts Unknown where he went to Chicago. So it was, checked it out. Place was fucking sick. That is a strong shadow, yo. Sounds good, guard. Oh yeah, I'm still on Ringbolt. Papa's been struggling. Thank you, Ringbolt. God, every time I move closer to this box, I smell cigarettes. Oh, nice. What are you working on? Friday paint night landscape, nice. Of course, of course. As long as it's not porn. At least not the bad type of porn. You can post. What does that mean, Callie? You know exactly what that means. Kind of self-explanatory. Means it's porn that everyone will like. Duh. Nice, that's a cool reference. One word of warning, though, on choosing references, just from experience. Lens flares can be weird. Lens flares can be weird painting-wise. You're welcome. Okay. Yeah, that's a difficult reference. Oh, does that line look like horse shit? I wish I had a smaller brush. Nice, Kelly. Well, you gotta do whatever you feel comfortable doing, of course. sloppy. We're gonna do this. How you doing, Spoopy? Hope you're well. I wouldn't get it too attached to these gummy bears because they are going to be murdered after stream. Look. Exactly, guard. I wish I could do this cigarette thing better, but I'm not really happy with this box. But it is what it is. I also think I made a mistake with going as bright as I did on these values. That is what it is. It is peak flavored, Callie. Okay. Let's do the gummy bears. Fine, Garg. You want me to drink salt water so bad? Fine. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Oh, I drank way too much of that. Oh, God. Fine! Oh, that was like 3 days worth of salt. Alright, let's do the gummy bears. We put off the most exciting part till the end. Oh. Hi, Dia. Nice to see ya. Only 3 days, yeah, with that one drink. Maybe I'm dogging it on the dehydration. Hope you're well, Dia. And currently, these are actual cigarettes that I lit to for this piece, so it smells like stale cigarettes in here. Thank you, Dia. And we painted your second favorite drink, Dia. Your first being Zima, and your second being Miller Lite. Dia loves her Miller Lights. She calls them MLs. Okay. Really? Isn't Miller Lite like a national brand? Or am I just Chicago blind again? Gross. Yeah, Modelo is a national brand, though. I mostly just like sit in a bathtub full of it. That and Coors. You like Bush? Well, I'm a Zima man because that is my sponsorship. That is quite an intense color. Please let the orange be visible. Please let the orange be. There it is. Thanks, Callie. Thanks for joining me. I hope you have a wonderful night. Nini. I'm not familiar with that brand. I need a brush with a point on it. Come on. Nope. Would that one work? Nope. No.
This place has class.
Tomb Ray, thank you for the follow. Just the tip. Alright, well, we're going to continue to fuck around and find out. Tomb Ray, thank you for the follow. Please let me know if you have any questions. Please direct all your complaints towards Dia, or she'll file them in the garbage. We've had too many complaints. This is annoying. I ordered a bunch of brushes yesterday that are smaller, but they're not. They won't be in for a few days. And the other brushes that had finer points are either shit now or they're being clean. Hey. Is that too bright? That's too bright, isn't it? It is. My eyes are blurry. How are you? Nice to see you again. This is for my normal ASMR viewers that go to my oily fans. That is good. Thanks for joining me today. Really appreciate it. No, not dark enough. They've been doing well. I'm using several today. And I've been using them for a bit. Been very happy with them. And I've been trying out a lot of new paints that, with them as well. Like new colors, I should say. So yeah, this yellow right here is one I made. This burnt umber is one I made. And then this yellow ochre, transparent red oxide, and titanium buff are ones that I made. Now I have all these other ones made, but I'm using up the ones I still have in tubes. So yeah. You find the more raw texture of the paints you make give you a more realistic touch of things rather than the super smooth. Texture is not a huge concern with me, mainly because I just paint Alla Prima and I'm using bristle brushes. So finite differences in texture don't transfer as much, at least in my experience, okay? If texture was a huge thing for me, that would be a reason not to make the paints. If that was something I actually noticed, right? So like on paints that I tested, for example, were like Michael Harding, Williamsburg, and Old Holland were the primary three brands I tested that were considered professional level. And Michael Harding had a huge emphasis on texture out of the tube. So if that was something that really concerned me, like fluffy textures, usable, didn't really need to use any mediums with them for general like Alla Prima techniques, stuff like that, Michael Harding would be a way to go. But where like a company like Williamsburg packs a ton of pigment into their paints, and they intentionally make it with less oil so that they expect you to add your mediums to it. So they actually make it more concentrated. And Old Holland varies based on color. Okay. So point being is I've always liked thicker paints that had high tinting strength and saturated colors, where texture was never really an important, as of right now, has not been like an important factor for me. Yeah, so like if you make your own paints, you do sacrifice texture. You cannot really control the texture because you cannot reproduce what a 3 mil roller can do. It's just the fact of the matter. We also, when you're making your own paints, you're not adding any additives that can also contribute to set filler. Can contribute to set texture, right? Like companies use things like wax and something called aluminum stearate. And other stabilizers that can like help like emulsify the paint, if that makes sense, right? Where you get that fluffy texture. And just if you're making your own paints, that's something you sacrifice, right? So if it's important to you, then you kind of got to stick with tube paint. But if you're not familiar, or depending, I don't know what your price point is for paints and stuff like that. If you really like texture out of the tube, I would highly suggest trying Michael Harding paints. And Michael Harding paints work extremely well with each other. since they're all texture based. I ran into issues when I used Michael Harding paints with Williamsburg because Williamsburg was so much more dense and pigment dense that the amount of Michael Harding paint I needed to tint the Williamsburg stuff was very disproportionate. Kudos to them for maybe cornering that aspect of the market. But they're like they make a bunch of good. They're a great brand. They are the strongest company if you were just using from one company, paints from one company. I've never used Michael Graham. They don't carry them in stores that often, because you're in England, right, or the UK. Like the art stores by me don't carry them in person, so I never really tried them as much, and then I just kind of focused on like what were considered the professional level brands. I did have a good experience with. Oh, you live in Washington, okay. But yeah, that was the main reason I didn't try them. I got hung up on like Williamsburg and Harding and Old Holland. But I'm going to be using paints I make from here on out. I had a good experience with some of those paints. Not all. Some of the shittiest paints I've ever encountered, for the price especially, there was two. There was both Ultramarine Blue French from Williamsburg and Ultramarine Blue Deep from Old Holland were fucking god awful. That is a good titanium white, especially for the value. It was better than I tested Harding and Williamsburg with those, and of course Winsor & Newton. Williamsburg by far had the best titanium white experience. Nice to see you too, Lori. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by. It's so golden. That's the best way to do this one. Let's try this. Grab some paint, please. Thank you, Garg. I appreciate it. Okay. Thank you, Stankfoot. How you doing, bud? Thank you for the follow earlier. What the hell? What the hell are you doing here? Why are you slumming it in here? Thank you, Stank. I do appreciate that. I also just like being a smartass. We are painting some gummy bears at the moment, though. Some tedious little bastards that are gonna get eaten very, very soon. I like to scare them. That's a goddamn mess. Alright. Thanks, Ringbolt. Have a good night, bud. Nini. Fuck. No, too much. Settle down. What are you doing? What's up, Spoopy Skeleton? No worries, Spoopy. You have a wonderful night. Or else. That is a legally binding threat, Spoopy. According to my legal counsel, Dia.
Merry Christmas to everyone out there.
Thank you, Dia. Really appreciate that. It's very kind. Not only are you legal counsel, you're subscribed. What a deal. I kind of like this lore I'm creating that you're a lawyer. That I'm just assigning you as legal counsel. Too much yellow, I think. Tort brief, summons, pleading, yada yada. See? Look at that. You're ready to go. Well, get ready, Dio. We're suing Amazon. We're suing them straight to hell. Gar, you're gonna get subpoenaed. I think you'll do fine, Dia. I could not think of somebody better to be my lawyer. I just make sure. I've been in sexy jail way too many times, Gar. Way too many times to count. Because I never learned how to count. But I would say at least 37 trillion times. No, that's way too much. Settle down, bud. What's up, Ricer Civic? How you doing, bud? That is living the dream, isn't it? Well, you've won this round, Civic. You've won this round. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright, man. We are about to finish this painting. And started it today. So we got another one in the books. So yeah, I'm doing well.
This place has class.
Thank you for the follow, Ricer. Much appreciated, bud. I'm positive you won't regret it. There's no way. This is clearly just the best stream ever. Nobody does it better. But thank you very much for the follow. You continue to watch, you'll find out that I'm a bit of a smartass. Oh, thank you. It's for sale on the Etsy. I love Maddie. Love the stuff. GW Flair, thank you so much for the raid. You made a terrible mistake. Terrible mistake. Thank you so much. Welcome in. You made the greatest mistake. Fair enough. Welcome in, bud. Zora V1, welcome in. If you'd like to post anything, please do. And I mean anything. But post your stuff or else. Not you! Damn it! I always make this mistake. No balls. All of you are goddamn perverts. No, never. Are you sure you don't want to post anything? I got like millions of viewers in here. There's clearly like 4 to 5 million. All right, fair enough. Fair enough, GW. Thanks, Tia. You have a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by. We're basically done anyways. So. Good night, Tia. Always a pleasure. Careful with those perverts, Tia, please. Oh, I forgot. You're the king of them. A lot of perverts lurking. A lot of perverts be lurking. Okay. Anything else we need to do with this shit? Oh, you're a Miller Lite pervert? We just had one come in, Ricer Civic is also a Miller Lite pervert. Am I wrong, Civic? Am I wrong? All right. See, I get you. Don't worry, perverts are welcome, Civic. At least the good kinds of perverts. All are welcome. Except the shitty perverts. Okay. Should that be it? Is this it? Garg, does this look like your dinner from the other night? I'm gonna eat these gummy bears. I set these up. These fuckers are just lying out here. Right for the picking. Could be worse. That's alive to you, yeah, see? You're right. Oh my glove. Yeah, dog, Peyton from life, yo. Oh, hell no, I set this shit up. I puff these cigarettes to get them set up here. Is the first cigarettes I've ever bought. I've never smoked a cigarette in my life. Alright, let's clean up. Wait to tell me anything that's wrong until after I clean up. Yeah, dog, I'm painting from life. You like green gummy bear? You're talking about look or by taste? I do not agree with you. I'm a red. We could all agree that the weird white ones are the worst, though. Yeah, I don't like coconut. I don't like sweet coconut taste. Screw coconut, GW. I only want coconut in my curries, not my sweets. Thank you. Civic, you're gonna belong just fine in here. Agreed. Y'all coconut lovers. Y'all motherfuckers disgust me! Alright. Almost done cleaning. This painting can be yours for $100 plus shipping. Well, you are correct. This is hedonism. Do you remember, though, there was like commercials for hedonism? Does anyone remember that shit? Are any of you old enough for that? Or are you too old for that? I don't know what any of y'all ages are. They had commercials for hedonism, specifically during the Jerry Springer show in like the late 90s. Oh, heathenism? I read that as hedonism. I hope you're winning, Guard. We're done. We're done. Thank you, Guard. Alright, good. I get that feeling. This is it. This was Guard's dinner. Thank you, freshly squeezed. Go get some gummy bears. Go get some goddamn gummy bears. Let's take a picture. Okay. It was an internet classic, Civic. Shit, I had some Diet Pepsi. Ugh. I don't have SIGs, GW. That's fine. I'm only slightly offended. Alright. We gotta find somebody to raid. What, the gummy bears? Here, I'm gonna eat this one. I just murdered a gummy bear. Tastes pretty good. I'm gonna eat another one. I threatened them. I told them that they're getting murdered, right? I told them. That means I can't be held liable. All right. We gotta find somebody to raid. They did not. No, they weren't. They weren't following the rules. I'm too sensitive to not, you know, like anybody who doesn't do exactly as I say at any point. All right, we got Carol Phillip Art. Honeybee Wapelius. Any miniature painters out there? No, we'll rate Carol. She's rated me a few times. And Chibi Payton. Alright, peeps. I wish I could say it was a good time, but we are off. Any last words? Thank you, Civic. Have a good night, bud. I appreciate it. All right. Well, we are going to raid.